Welcome back to the channel, everybody. Today we're going to be on part 4 of my Metro Exodus Ranger Hardcore Guide with New Game Plus. Items which make my game much more harder. So yesterday night, technically today, about 12 something in the morning, almost 1. It's quite a while ago. Today. We left off in the Taiga level at, I'm going to say, the secondary most important area to stealth. That's where we are. We're not in the vicinity. We are in the vicinity, but first we got to retrieve our backpack. So by today we should be finished with the game. Well, our guide, because right after this, it's basically the Dead City, which wouldn't be a lot of combat because everything in there basically radiation killing you. So let's continue. Gotta make sure my audio's on. Oh, it feels hot a bit right now.
In the forest, I got caught in a trap set by the locals.
So right now,
Look like
we are at the second point of the game. If you guys saw my stream yesterday, or actually on YouTube, you'll see it.
But they managed to survive.
I am playing on 24-hour cycles, so my time is going to be very, very different.
Bear not chase them away. They'd probably have ruined my day completely.
All this stuff. It's a very complicated. It was daytime and I had to run from the enemy basically a second time because they found me. So I just ran to the first area and actually managed to escape to the second area. And now we're technically in the third area. Actually, this is the fourth area. We call it like the fourth section, but like this is the second section where we're going to be doing completely stealth. And I hope it stays nighttime. So here we are. We're going to go to the bus immediately, and we're going to go get some resources. I need to raise my volume a bit because my game... This is going to be very important that I can hear. It might be a lot on your end. So I'll try to speak as loud as I possibly can without making too loud. You lead these guys actually. So these guys got taken out by the Master of the Forest. Cause, actually, something important. If you noticed, they were throwing incendiary grenades and stuff at the Master of the Forest. That's very vital because fire actually will help you take that thing down later on. Is there anything over here actually? Not really, but so we're gonna head over here. There's actually this over here. Actually, we're gonna go look up here actually for resources. Now we're gonna be evading combat as much as possible. There is like one little thing up there, but that's pretty much it, I believe. Oh, that could kill me. Okay, I'm alive. There's a way to slide down ladders, but I believe you cannot slide down those. And the way I jumped off of it could have killed me. So if you make sure you got the night vision goggles,
So you got out, you asshole. It takes real skill to get away from the master of the forest. This means you're dangerous. Damn it. Fucking backpack. I got greedy.
So we're going to immediately go walk away. Or I would say stealth walk. And we're going to go all the way around here, and you're going to see this cave to the left. Be very careful not to go too far. I just noticed I was standing up. Stay away from over there. Wait for, I think it's approximately about 4 of them. Wait for them to all... make sure that 4 of them. I said 4 of them. About 4 of them are gonna walk past. I believe is the number. Do not walk out of here because there's a group of them. Like I said.
If the master didn't get him, more reason to hurry up then. Yeah, let's pick up some speed. I am naive at this place. As if I could help anyone standing here.
And as you saw, I accidentally was standing up. So go when you see all 4 of them pass, wait about maybe a good 5 seconds, and then go out the cave. Go make sure you hug the entire left side. We are gonna completely evade everybody over here.
You won't shoot. You're not going to shoot them. It's true that some intruders are...
And we're gonna go all the way to this left side in the camp area.
We only kill the bandits. The pirates, though, they just turn intruders. Hey! They took one of yours to the king. He didn't look like a bandit either.
So we'll go all the way to the left side. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go to a cave. And it's daytime, which is actually pretty bad. Is it daytime? This game is like really weird when it comes to go in this building. There's actually loot. There's a collectible right there. No, if you're gonna look for it. Actually, we can lower my weapon. I need to look at my watch. This is very important because we're gonna go through this entire area over here, but we're not gonna go through the right side, the whole right side. All those buildings, their main camp. If you look right in front of us, this is why you stay all the way to the left side. There is a cave right in front of us. Go to the cave. Make sure you have night vision goggles and stuff because I'm not mistaken. There's definitely a bunch of traps in here. I'm not even sure exact number, but there is definitely traps in here. Here it is safe to actually turn your light on. Make sure you watch your steps. There's one right in front. Oh, that scared me actually. So there's going to be one tripwire in the front. Turn off the light. Right here is a Molotov cocktail, and here is another upgrade for the compound bow. Compound bow. I say it like that. Where's the snake at? Thing's about to... And you can see right there, there's a cave in front of us. Well, a cave, another cave entrance. Right here is also bolts. Now that we have our backpack, We're gonna upgrade this thing all the way up. Now this actually has more damage and it gives accuracy. If you guys want that, you can also do that. I always upgrade mine too. This is actually definitely why I wasn't doing a lot of damage before. Sometimes when I went at enemies. But you know what? We're gonna actually give it a try. I think. Well, I'm gonna leave it with both the pneumatic. Can't even say the word. Um, One of the reasons for that is we are going to be going to a bandit area. We're going to be going to a bandit camp soon, and as soon as you fully upgrade everything. Now, one of the reasons I think I said it. I don't think I actually said it. The reason I'm going to be using the Fnatic um the upgrade is because we are going to be entering a bandit camp, and if one of them turns around and almost see us, we get to shoot them faster. So you saw we changed the date from we changed it to night time. We're gonna leave that guy alone. Turn off both of these lights. We're gonna go to the left side. And I'm pretty sure for a fact that guy actually does turn around. So you need to be very careful. Next we are going down here.
Stinks like something. I guess I'll go wash the sweat off.
So we're gonna go not to the left side. I mean the right side. There is a zip line over there, but it's going. That's we're gonna go up here. On the left side, we're gonna go to here. I think this is actually the closest building. There is nobody up here, but there is people up here. Turn off that light in front of you. There's gonna be two enemies right here, and one right here. We're gonna turn off this light and knock out this guy. And go all the way to the left side. Turn off this light. Remember, you can actually turn off lights from a distance. We need to go to this entire side onto this side. Yeah, stay about maybe more to the right side. We're gonna bait all these guys coming up. Now, Now right here, if you can make it across, there's a zip line that leads all the way over here. That is much better. If you want to do it, I personally never done it. Go over here and turn off these torches. Watch out, there's going to be a guy up here, right on top. Just one guy, and they do have guns. So you need to be very careful about that too.
Go be diligent somewhere instead of wasting time.
We're waiting for him to turn around. When he puts his gun down, basically not off his shoulder, and he's holding it with both hands, that signifies in about, I think it's about 3 seconds, he will um he will move. Turn off that fire, or just get out the way fast. We go to this building where he is. You can leave him alone. Turn off this, and go over here. And you have successfully evaded the entire camp stealthily with knocking out only one person. I always knock out that person. You might be able to get past him without knocking him out. However, there's a lamp up there, and he actually might see us from his peripheral. So now we are going over here. We are going to the cave over here to the right. Now we're going to be entering the bandit camp. In this cave, you need to also watch out for traps. Good thing I have night vision. Now you can't use your flashlight. However, you want to turn it off by this point because they'll shoot somebody, and you want to be very careful that you don't see your light flashing. As you can see, they're kind of looking down here. I'm going to walk past somewhere. He did not see me. And one of the reasons we're taking this tunnel is it leads straight up into the bandit camp. Now these guys you can just straight up neutralize.
Great job, man. What do we do now? They're both out. Well, just do the work yourself if you're so smart. Just kill them. They aren't going to talk anyway. Just kill them? Ever tried hanging on one of their posts with wolves nibbling at your feet? They have a lot to answer for.
So two guys here are going to be arguing. Two bandits.
You sure don't look like you've been on a post. I haven't, but my friends have. I'll continue with these two fuckers after a break. How many fingers did he have left?
We're going to wait for one of the guys to come to the front. And if you want a gun, this guy has a gun. I'm gonna upgrade this later. I'm gonna actually upgrade this with a suppressor on it soon. Go up to this guy, knock him out. He also has a gun. It's a pistol though. Turn off all these fire. I'm gonna turn off all the lights. I'm going to fully upgrade this pistol right now. I'm going to put a long barrel definitely with an 8-shot cylinder. This is going to be my backup just in case we actually get into a firefight. But we're going to be using a crossbow right now. So now we're going to head outside. We're going to go... I'm going to take out this guy next. Now, I can't definitely kill him from farther where I am, but I'm trying to be very careful. We're going to basically knock out and kill this entire area, depending on what happens. I can just kill them and get away with it because, well, the bandits, they're naturally evil no matter what and bad, so... Or I could just shoot them with my bolt, which actually, I can still retrieve it. But if I get into the combat, I'm not really going to remember where I put everything. I'm also checking houses for resources, because these houses do have resources. If there's cobwebs, you can burn out your lighter, however, gotta be careful. Remember that well? That is the well right there. He's looking down. Remember that knocking out enemies next to another one can trigger them also? It's actually very possible in this part. Now we're going to enter in the house. I'm going to go out to this door. I'm going to watch my corner because there's definitely a secondary enemy around here. I'm going to kill that guy, actually. And luckily, he did not find his buddy. I'm going to go there I'm going to go back over there just in case because I am definitely sure that their bodies will be found. But I'm not going to try it right now, but if they do find their bodies, it's fine. Because they won't find me, trust me. their dialogue might it does definitely like indicate they might actually go look.
What do we do now? Cap these two and go back home? We should bring all the boys here. Are you serious? We came here to show we could take them. Did you forget rowing for 2 days up that fucking
I'm
river?
actually gonna go inside that house because his body's in the front.
Tell everyone we could take them. Okay, I fucked up.
Gotta be careful here. I don't want them to come up here and actually find their bodies, which I don't mind. However, the whole place is gonna be entirely alerted,
Was you who had a bet with
and there's a lot of people here.
broads back home. The boys are all probably hot and bothered by now, so if you don't bring the broads, they might just make you one. Oh yeah, that was a good one. Admit it, Hawker. Yeah, it was.
I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go to this right side actually, and I'm going to neutralize that guy. Because even if they if they find the bodies, they're gonna have to find me, and I can actually get attached to um the other one that does a higher velocity, and higher velocity on the arrow makes it much more deadlier. Ooh, is it doing it? I'm just gonna go around this whole camp and neutralize everybody. There's two people right there, so I'm not gonna take that risk and take out that guy.
We should all just go back home. My only wish is to make it out of here alive. Fuck this noise.
I'm gonna knock out that guy. In this area, I think there's about almost up to 15 of these bastards, and I'm gonna kill that guy right there. Where you go? We're gonna go to the side over here. We're actually that's a sniper rifle. Oh, I might take that. However, I want an AK. We're gonna go over here. Now you can actually go the other side too, another direction. I'm actually going around a different direction.
Pointless, I say.
So in this place, there's probably I think uniform.
Bad news. Any greenhorn could get me here. What are we even doing here? Such a shitty place. This is just pointless. This place is pointless, I say. Any greenhorn could get me here. Fuck. What are we even doing here? Pointless, I say. Shitty place.
They're just doing the same dialogue over.
Any greenhorn could get me here.
Remember that gate we saw before? You can actually just go straight across. I'm gonna kill this guy.
Bad news. Any greenhorn could get me here. What are we even doing here? Such a shitty place. This place is bad news.
I'm gonna take out the guy from over here. It's a good distance for no one to actually hear the arrows. Kill this guy because he's gonna see you. I'm gonna kill this guy. And I'm gonna kill this guy. That guy's body actually might alert the enemy because he fell down. going to take out that guy. I'm going to take out that guy. Now, actually, that alerted somebody. That take out that guy. I think there's about. Oh, he's shooting at me. He's shooting my general rejection, I believe. They still don't technically where I am, so. I mean, I technically didn't fully stealth him. However, they still don't know where I am. He does not know where I am yet. He's in front of me somewhere. I don't know how many left of them are. There's more than one. I'm going to back up here. They still don't know where I am, so it's stealth.
What's that? On the ladder there, people.
I'm going to go turn around and actually go this direction. Just in case somebody tries to flank around. I'm waiting for one to make a mistake or I'm going to get him easier.
Hey, boys! Go turn the place inside out! The bitch is hiding somewhere!
There you are.
Guys, there's some shit going on down there. There he is, that fucker! I see the fucking bastard!
No, you don't. Okay. But he's dead, so it did seem. And there we go. That's how you clear the camp. I know I didn't really talk much there, but like,
You just keep
this area is pretty much a stealth area. And when you hear the pioneer yelling help, that is the dialogue that you eliminated the entire camp.
So you're not one of them, I see. Thanks for saving us, stranger. Thank you.
Now that we're done to take them all out, loot. Loot around. Find everybody you can. I don't even know where everybody is. Where's your gun? You definitely have a gun. You dropped it somewhere and I don't even know where it is. Oh, it's over here somewhere. One of these guys has to have an AK, which I'm looking for. And where's your gun? I don't know where it is. Oh, that's the guy's body right here. That's a pistol. I'm going to take the guy's sniper rifle for now. Oh, take a sniper rifle. I'm actually not going to be using this. However, This would be a pretty good gun to go against the Master of the Forest with, which we're not going to be doing first. We're going somewhere else first. I swear to God, is that a hole in the ground? No, I got scared. There is another location around here, actually. Oh, it's that. It's not up there. You see over there? There's a location up there. Watch your step, because there's definitely traps over here. See, right there is one of them. Fortunately, I didn't find an AK. And also right here, the bandit camp. Funny enough, unfortunately enough, is actually overlooking the Pioneer and Pirate area we went there. We were over there. We went zip lining along, so um dang. Ah, there's I actually don't really care about that because we're gonna be using that in combat. We even have 15 sniper bullets because I don't. I know I have bullets for an AK, so you had a gun, right? I do have cans attached. Well, I have caps equipped. No one's over here seems to have an AK. is kind of weird.
Hey, what a pleasant surprise, man. It's me, your pal. You saved me just now, and I brought help. So I had a little drink here to celebrate and overdid it. While the guys are having fun with the forest assholes. So yeah.
No AK. That does bother me actually, because I think you could get one before, but it's whatever. Next up, we're going to be doing a skip. Actually, it can be very quite difficult. And these are precise, and you need to be doing dodging, which Charlie does not believe in. So remember the entrance to the cave? And next you go, that's not even an entrance. What am I talking about? It's somewhere, it leads somewhere out. Has to. Oh, it's the other side. So if you go here, go over here to some loot. Oh, actually, this is going to be funny. You see this whole camp down here? That's where we have to go next. So when we get from the forest, Master Forest, we have to go all the way down this road, basically. All the way down. Whatever you do in this next section, which is not the next section, it's right after the Master of the Forest. We need to sneak through this entire camp. Which is... I forgot the building. We do not take this entrance. You see that entrance right there? That's an entrance right there, right in front of us. We do not take that one. We're going to be skipping. When we get over here, there is a trick. I don't remember exactly how to do it, but it involves jumping in the water. When we get to the area I'm going to show you, it's actually, that's one of the definitely the hardest areas. You see how there's Molotov cocktails here? We're going to skip that. Now in this boss fight, you cannot run away. If you try to run away through that gate, that's an instant kill. So get here and loot everything that you possibly can. I don't think they have anything else. We're gonna go over here. You see this rope? Go up to that rope. It's gonna trigger a. It's gonna trigger the sequence. We're not gonna fight this guy. We're gonna cut and run. Right now, he's about to charge us. That's his charging stance. He's going to charge us. We're going to evade this fight completely if we can. As you can see, I'm not trying to fight him, but he's in my way. He hurts me. Cut the rope. And I'm out of here. Luckily, he did not one-hit me. And he ran off. That is the fight for that. Now, you can actually fight him, but it took me long. It took me way long to get, like, it took me long ago to figure out that you can actually skip that entire fight. So we're gonna go back down here. I'm pretty sure it's safe anyway to go back down here. We're gonna go around the area. And that's it. I did shoot at him a little bit. I shot at him a little bit, not too much.
What is your situation? Over.
How is it going?
Oh, now, please. Nothing. They could be in a dead spot. There's cliffs everywhere.
So we have technically about 3 more major sections left. We have this thing. Then we're gonna go sneak around into that pirate camp. We're gonna go. No, it's actually 4. And then, so it's a pirate camp right after this. So it actually is. Well, let's not really count this. We're gonna count the pirate area, the one I just showed before with the sniper scope. That's the pirate area. That's gonna be 1. After that, we're gonna go to a little captain's house. Not really too much because we're going to a tunnel, which is full with spiders. So that's gonna be a second area. We're gonna go be even deeper, 3, where we're gonna actually re-meet Alosha later on. So like maybe technically 3 locations. And after that, we're gonna reach the edge, and that edge is where you're gonna be doing the actual. This is the actual boss fight for the forest, the master of the forest. As you see, there is actually a crafting table right there. I almost said didn't.
Freeze, Drifter! So, we meet again? Though I bet you don't remember who dragged you out of the water. My name is Olga, by the way. Was it you fighting the Master of the Forest? Awesome. Our hunters had been staying away from him for years. Damn it. Sorry, teacher. The lock's all rusted up. Your friend Alyosha is already at the dam. He said your colonel won't wait, so you don't have much time.
And right here, actually, I don't think there's an AK available, or else I could try to get one off the pirate.
Sorry, I can't take you there. At today's council session, the pirates moved to attack your train, but they had no right to even call one without me present. As usual, I need to go and sort this out. But I have a few minutes to give you some directions. You need a boat to get to the dam. And our pirates keep all the boats at their swamp camp. They are not the sharing kind, but that's no reason to attack. Nobody wants bloodshed, so just stay out of their sight. Take the road to the barracks
So we're gonna go prepare.
and find the dog. That's where Alyosha and Don't make me sorry I helped you people. Tell Alyosha I said hi. I'll stay a bit longer to tend to the grave of the teacher.
Hmm. So
Decided to relax a bit before the trip. That's a good idea.
oh, we need to sleep. Is there a way to sleep actually over here?
And I'm stuck in thought here. Once the master decided to haunt the vicinity, people all but stopped coming, because they haven't forgotten. The teacher raised us up, taught us how to survive in the forest,
This is very important actually for this section.
with all the
Make
monsters.
sure it's nighttime.
So the girls used to come here every night, and the boys
It's actually going to be very crucial. Make sure it's nighttime when you're doing this.
though it was because of him they didn't left back then.
That should have killed me actually. Surprised I didn't die. So we're actually going to sleep here. We're going to change it from to nighttime. Going to make sure it stays at nighttime for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sorry about that. Um, I was actually kind of loud on stream. Um, almost dropped my controller. Trying to eat crackers, man. I just got this controller too. So now I make if you have a 24-hour clock for its daytime, I think on if you actually play non 24-hour clock, it actually can get dark. It actually does get darker fast. So like depending on the section you go to, it actually changes time. Um, we're heading to the pirate area. She does not want us to attack them. We're not going to attack them. I'm going to be knocking out some of them though, so there's more stuff down here, right? I forgot about this area. It's actually a quicker way to the outside. There's nothing down here really. There really isn't. So we go down here. Oh, what is that game? Don't do that to me. We go down here. There's gonna be a bow on here actually. That bow is gonna have one of the upgrades to your crossbow. And now we're heading for the excuse me. We are heading for the pirate camp. So there was a trick I did years ago, and I watched it on YouTube. I recommend you watch it here. I'm not gonna do that to like waste your time, but there is a way to skip walking through all basically all the platforms, like walking through all the platforms because they're above water, like they're in a water area as you see, right? They have like on platforms and stuff. There's a way to actually jump around. For example, I'm on a piece of wood. I run and jump as far as I possibly can. And say I want to go for like a rock across, a little tiny rock island across. It will, when I get in the water and I swim back up, it will teleport me basically over there. I've done it before. It's a way to skip from the left side, basically like from the left side and half circle to the right side. It's possible. I don't really know how to do it. I think I kind of remember how to do it, but it's very tricky. It's very specific, and if you die, like checkpoints in this game are really random. So if you die, pretty much bye-bye for you because checkpoints are weird. I could try to show it here, but no promises. And we're walking right now, which you should be walking. You should be crouching, just in case. Because right on the right side over here, there's two enemies.
Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day. What are you gonna
And I got poisoned by a snake.
Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught? Yeah, what about it? That guy got away, but the problem is he was not.
So we're gonna go over here.
So what? We'll catch them all anyway. The first one maybe. The second one no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice. That's one sneaky bastard. We catch him. Yeah, we'll be
Whatever you
seeing
do,
our
do not
pals
take the
in
boat.
teacher's house tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
There's a way to get over there. So let's use this example. Jump in the water. Now, you see it teleporting me back over here. This one's really tricky to do. That's what you're supposed to jump over here. The guy heard me jump. And unfortunately, he saw me. 21:54, 2 minutes. That's why it's early.
What's the point in feeding the mosquitoes here? Nobody ever comes here anyway. Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day.
What are you going on about?
Not what, but whom? Do you know the drifter that the
So
pirate
we're
was
actually
for?
gonna go just take out all these guys, not kill them.
That guy got away. But the problem is, he was not alone.
So what? We'll catch them all anyways.
The first one, maybe. The second one, no. Is a tough catch. Lots of people tried, no dice.
That's one sneaky bastard, which means if we catch him...
Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. Keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
This is gonna be a real fun one. This is gonna be a real fun one. I love how delayed the mic was. It's actually checking it. So wait for these two guys to separate. That one's gonna walk over there. This one's gonna walk over there. Now, I hope he does. I don't think he's gonna turn to the right. Well, I'm gonna go up the ladder. He doesn't. Turn that light off. And then knock him out. Hope that guy doesn't come back. His buddy goes down there, so that's a no-go. But since his buddy's down, we're gonna attempt this trick again. I think he might find his. I hope he doesn't. I think what you're supposed to do is actually jump on those little pillars first, right? And jump on the pillars. Because if you do, then you could jump to the next area. So go down here. This guy has an AK. Is that an AK? Yes. I want that. Go over here. I don't think you can do it from there. You might find his body.
Who am I supposed to stop here? The wolves? The master of the forest? Oh, ridiculous.
So I'm gonna go back up there, and I'm not going to restart. Just showed you what you're. supposed to do. So far, it's going perfect. So pretty good. As I said before, wait for these two guys to disperse. This guy right here. He has a pattern. The first thing I saw him basically do afterward is come over here. He would basically like look over here, and then he looks over here. What's he gonna do? He's standing up right now. I'm gonna crouch for safety. So I can walk maybe a little bit. I'm gonna walk carefully. His pattern's like this. So when he's over here, looking at this, you can climb the ladder while he's looking over there. Just be very careful and go over here and knock out this guy first. He could be the first guy knocked out. This guy right here, which is the guy that was up here, second one, make sure he's over here behind this little barrel. You can knock him out right there. He's good right there. Because the guy on the bridge over here, which we knock out next, the third guy, was looking over there. He didn't even with his flashlight, he did not notice his buddy. So they got that guy third. Basically, what we're gonna do is knock out almost entirely this camp.
Where everyone's at? Can't find nobody.
They're off to catch that drifter. They already caught him once. I heard someone even
Turn off
got
that
his
light.
instructor's badge over
That was
there.
very risky by standing up.
Just beat it.
So what did he do? There are guards and traps in every house now. The master of the forest comes.
He stole a boat, that's what. The guys went down.
And let's go.
Those should hold him for a while.
See this guy over here? We're going for him next. Wait for him to turn. As you can see, he's looking around, so you gotta be careful. So knock him out. Luckily, well, he did look like almost this direction fully. So that's gonna be your fourth guy. Remember, do not take any boats yet, because if we do,
But what if he sees me first?
I'm going to alert everybody. That's gonna be your fourth guy. We're gonna go to this side first. We're gonna go to the left side. Be very careful. You go over here.
Jora, do you know if anybody went to the church today?
Don't think anyone did. Why?
Go over there. Turn that light off.
Like there was no tomorrow. Thought it was the bandits again. Then I saw
Turn the light off in there. Now, if I'm not mistaken, a person, one of the pirates, is actually go over there. So that's gonna be our fifth person we're gonna knock out.
must have been the intruder.
Yeah, must have.
Do you think he got away?
I doubt that. The master doesn't joke around.
Yeah.
So wait for him to go inside. He's gonna be number 5. Knock him out right there. Be very careful not to turn on the light. Make sure you're looting here as much as possible. This is for an upcoming fight. So he's number 5, right? So now we're gonna go across over here. We're gonna cross this bridge. Now this is where you need to be. Make sure right here you take out this light. Number 6, right? They're gonna take number 6. Take out the light right there. And now there's gonna be guys upstairs. You see, he's right there. And if I'm not mistaken, he actually comes outside. So he actually comes downstairs. So you gotta be very careful. I saw his light just flash. He moved. I'm also staying very quiet because I'm paying attention to my audio, my headset to hear exactly where it's going. So I'm going to go up here from Judgment. And unfortunately, that has alerted. He got a shot off. It's really too bad that happened. I made a bad judgment call going up there, but he saw me. And we do got to restart, so this is actually perfect to actually read the whole thing. So just listen to their conversation. You have to listen to like basically certain like there's actually enemies in the game, each Metro game that you have to go walk up near them and they're gonna have a convo. That's how you trigger them to like basically trigger like the next set of things we need to do. So you see how there's two of them up there? We're gonna wait for one of them to go down to the right side over the little bridge.
We'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
Better than wolves, I guess.
And are you gonna move? So when he raises his gun to hold it by two hands and is leaning a bit down, that is when he's going to move. Go up the ladder right here. Go up. I'm gonna wait for him to move. Turn off that light. Knock out him. Knock him out. Knock him out. That was weird. That was weird what I just said. Don't worry about it. So that's gonna be the first time you do that. Make sure he's moving away from the light because, as you can see, if you turn off a light, it can't trigger an enemy to be where do you put it? It can trigger an enemy to like, oh, something's over there. So that's what almost happened. So come over behind this guy when he's behind the barrel, like I said before. Make sure he's behind the barrel. Turn off the light over here. Go behind this guy. It's actually a good spot for you to knock out. I'm not going to knock him out there. That's really risky. I'm going to wait for him to come back down to that bridge. That bridge over here we just climbed. We're going to wait for him to come back and look right. I'm going to do something here. We'll actually need a shotgun for the next level, but we're fine with that. So we're still waiting for the guy to come over here. So we're going to wait on. And waiting. He's over there. Now that he's over there, knock him out. So now that he's knocked out, we're going to go to the other side. We're actually do not go to that guy yet. So after you knock out this guy, you're gonna knock out the guy over here. Now I was about to go knock him out, but I didn't realize. Hold on, his pattern's not fully moved yet. Wait for him to come to your side over there. Hug the left side as much as possible and knock him out. There you go. He's knocked out. What's that noise? Turn off this light. I almost forgot about that. That was a close one.
Jora, do you know if anybody went to the church today?
Turn off that light.
I heard shooting like there was no tomorrow. Said it was abandoned.
Now there is boats all over the place. Like I explained before, there's about technically I think 3 boats you can take.
Must have been the intruder.
Yeah, must have.
Do you think he got away?
I doubt that. The master doesn't go around.
So now we're gonna wait for the this guy over there, the convo they're having. You see is coming over. Wait for him to go inside this building, and we're gonna knock him out from there. And there you go, knock him out. So now we're gonna head back over here, the same place I made a mistake. Turn off this light. So that's important. Right now I hear him right there. So he's right there. We're gonna stay over here and observe.
You damn drifter!
And he unfortunately saw me. But that's fine. We're still gonna go. You're gonna make these mistakes no matter what you do in this game.
Damn, our luck's just getting worse by the day.
What are you going on about?
And I got hit by a snake again. It's really nice.
But whom? Do you know the drifter that the pioneers caught?
Yeah? What about it?
That guy got away. But the problem
We're gonna do that exact same pattern no matter what.
So what? We'll catch them all anyways.
the first one maybe. The second one no.
I explained it twice.
Lots of people tried.
But we're doing it a third time no matter what.
That's one sneaky bastard. Which means if we catch him...
Yeah, we'll be saying our vows in the teacher's house tomorrow. So keep your eyes peeled. This is our chance to become instructors.
Stupid place. There are wolves around and whatever else.
Okay, he's turned. And now that he's turned, we're gonna go knock him out again. You have 1 or 2 guns, you only have 1. So Wait for this guy over here to come around. I'm watching my left side at the same time too.
To prepare a nice snack for the master of the forest and get fetish?
Turn that light off. You're in actually pretty good spot, so I'm gonna knock out you next. That was, what was that? Why would you turn this way? So next, you see that guy down here? I think his move is actually changed right now, so keep doing. He's walking all the way over there, so I'm not gonna take that risk. That's really risky. So I'm gonna go back and wait for that guy to come over here. Because he's on a bow. He's on a boat. I could go knock him out, but there's also a light, so it also might trigger the dialogue of the other two guys. So that's also very risky.
If I could help anyone standing here.
It's actually very important to note, even though it's already
Caught him once.
further down.
Won't even got his instructor's badge.
When you open that gate, it will alert people. So
He stole a boat, that's what. The guys went down the river, hoped to catch him at the rapids. So we should hold him for our own. That they are.
but now he's over here. I'm gonna kill him. I do not want to kill anybody here, but right there, that was definitely an emergency. And I really don't want to restart this so much. That's the only, I hope that is the only person I'm going to end up killing in this level.
Damn this place. The mosquitoes are crazy here. Jora, do you know if anybody went to the church today? Don't think anyone did. Why?
That boat actually looks pretty, has a lot of lights on it.
There was no tomorrow. Thought it was the bandits again.
So,
Then I saw the trees falling. Someone got the master mad. I heard that too. That was definitely not one of our guys. We've no fools here. Must have been the intruder.
I'm going to say maybe it's tolerable to just kill one person, not like kill the entire whole place.
The master doesn't joke around. Yeah.
So he's coming over here. I did forget to turn off the lighting here. Turn off. Jesus. Yeah, if you don't know, if you're in the way of a gun, they try to turn a lamp next to it, it will not let you do it. So that blue light is actually where the lever is, which is an issue.
Me first.
I'm gonna need to get past that guy. Go do it. Turn up this light. There's the one this guy on this side, then there's a guy on that side.
What's the point of standing here at all? Won't even have anywhere to hide if the master of the forest comes.
So he's in there.
Why the hell do I have to stand here alone? This is not the way friends should arrange things.
Just turning around. It's a pretty good pattern right there, actually, to go take him out.
Won't even have anywhere to hide if the master of the forest comes.
But there is about 3 guys here in total. What I'm going to try to do is I'm gonna actually take out you early. Turn off you. I'm going to turn around and I'm going to take out that guy immediately on the other side. So go around like I just did. Don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around, don't turn around. Good, he's knocked out. Now all I have to worry about is the third guy right there. So what I'm going to do is same thing. Go over here and go around behind him. I did forget about the next section coming up. You do have to do a bit of combat. So knock out this guy. I think I only have one gun, right? There's loot, right? There's actually some stuff around here. And all you gotta do is pretty much clear out the entire left section. You don't need to bother with anything else. If you want any more loot or gear, I believe there's some gear items around here. Maybe. I'm pretty sure there is, no matter what. If you want to do that, that's I'm not gonna show it here. There's the lever, and the boat. Where's the boat? I believe that is the boat right there. Actually, we're gonna take. We're gonna make some gas mask parts here. Oh, something is about to happen. You see that guy up there? I'm gonna wait for him to turn around. Definitely important because he's gonna see us move, and then he's gonna start shooting at us. So wait for him to just turn around and go all the way over there. Or he goes over there.
Why did they put me here? The instructors know better, of course, but still.
It's almost daytime, I believe. So we're gonna go on the boat right now. Turn off the light. And I'm just gonna skedaddle out of here.
What could that be down there? See?
And there we go. We're out of here. Now this next section, I forgot to mention it. Really did. This is the fourth part. This is, well, not the fourth part. It's one of the parts. So you have to come over here. And you do have to turn on some stuff. You're gonna need a gas mask. There's some enemies over here. They like these all the shrimp and good things. So come over here. We need to go on this. We need to go on this side because we need to go find a fuel for the canister. I mean, wait, what? Just turn on the generator. You have to go turn on the generator. And as you see, you got see those things trying to come get after us. We're going to try to evade them if we can. We need to go in this building. That's why we need a gas mask. It's like a radioactive chemical plant of some sort or something like that. And you see some people died already going over here. So we need to go over here. Turns on everything. Go up here to... You actually go to this truck up here. There's some stuff up here. Load container. There's a body you can loot. We just ignore basically all of these enemies. All we need to do is come over here. And voila! Voila! There you go. All you gotta do is take the elevator up here. It's pretty simple. Oh, that was weird. I just like yelled almost. Sorry about that. That was a little weird. And I got bit by a snake. It's nice. You could take off your gas mask at this point. That's a pretty simple part right there.
Rat got your tongue, so you can't knock on the door anymore, eh? As the teacher said, courtesy distinguishes us from bandits and other animals. Wait a moment. You're not one of
Oh,
ours.
there's a toy right here. If you guys actually don't know, there's an achievement to get all the 3 toys in the game. Or like 3 toys, like keychain looking toys like that. They are all in random.
You're always right, Admiral, sir.
They are in all like different directions. Oh, there's a letter.
Your nose is brown.
So we're just gonna leave this guy alone.
The bandit. Well,
While the truck is being repaired, I sent 2 guys to look for Anna's medicine. Come here, how they say. But it was an experiment.
And right here is actually a commentary tape that we're actually gonna listen to.
На уровне тайга игроку встречается наибольшее количество нейтрально настроенных персонажей, рассказы которых дополняют картину устройства местного общества. Среди прочих особенно выделяется адмирал. Хотя он и был добавлен в игру одним из последних, именно его монолог подводит нарративный итог уровня. Затопленная лесопилка, в которой он живет, была создана еще для самого первого прототипа, и в разное время ее населяли пауки, носачи в коконах, креветки, аналог биомассы из D6, а также группа спартанцев, распиливающих бревна для строительства моста.
That's actually very interesting. So now we're going to be entering a spider lair. This one's actually pretty annoying to do. I wonder what a tank could be doing all the way out here. So now, like I said, there's going to be spiders. You need to prepare for this. Make sure you got a light. If you want, during the sneaking part beforehand, upgrade your mask to armored glass, because right here we're going to be coming up. We're going to be using a gas mask very soon. And unfortunately, as you see, there is also radiation here, which means the gas mask, well, the radiation affects electricity, so gas mask in this area and your lighter is your best friend. Just like real life, which I never actually seen in person, radiation does affect electricity, which is actually true. When you get up here, as you saw, there is these little torch things. These guys do not like light, so light them up with your thing. There is loot over here. As you can see, there's a lot of enemies. They really want to neutralize you. You don't even have to touch these guys. I recommend not doing that. Just let them burn. Because we need resources for later on, because we're getting close to the end of this level, which is the final boss fight. There's loot around here which you need. Don't do it. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm just gonna run away, continue on. These things will actually make a pretty cool looking glow-in-the-dark Funko Pop. So this is what you got to do basically for this part. Making sure you turn on the lights, make sure you have your lighter out, turn on the fires, be very careful of what you go next to or go in. like I'm doing. I'm not really talking, explaining it. It's pretty simple, but you can also, it's not that, it's actually pretty easy to die here. So you're just going to go through the tunnel like that whole thing I just did. Lighter, remember gas mask and lighter. Your light's not going to work to like a certain area like over here because of the radiation. There's torches lying along the whole like place over there. I just went through, so light all of them up. And then we're going to enter down here, which there are more of these things. Go in here. There's a lantern in here. Turn that on. We need to find a fuel canister, which I think is actually upstairs. I think it's always upstairs, actually. I cracked my gas mask, which is not a good thing. Good thing I don't need it for the end of the level. I think the gas is always up here, or wherever they use over here. Does it have a yellow tag on it? I think I just learned it this year. The best way to tell if it has gas in it is it has a yellow little a little tag thing on it. So I believe that's actually what it is. Why are you not burning? And that is what you need to use to open the door upstairs. Well, which opens the door upstairs. Basically, well, you have to open it with it turns on electricity, so you can actually pull up the lever to actually open the door. And here is the final crafting table. Make sure here you prepare everything. I didn't even need to do that. Oh, I only can do it on the train. I forgot. But it wouldn't matter because you'll get the crossbow. Here. Technically, there would be a shotgun here because filters, I need that. Pistol bullets, I got. I don't even have a shotgun, that's a really fine. Can't use that. But we're gonna use explosive tips if I remember how to use the buttons for it correctly. Molotov cocktails, actually, we're gonna use. We're gonna use grenades and Molotov cocktails here. I can't build any. You actually see something. No, hold on. Oh, it's RBX. It's right bumper and X, which switch out the ammo types. Got it. I got that. So now I know at least how to change my bullets, because I actually never do this in like any of the Metro games. I probably did it accidentally once in Metro, I think 2033 or last, like where you can actually use military grade bullets. And is it this door? Yes, I believe it's this door. No, it's not. As you can hear, it's coming over here to finish the job. We could finish this game probably within an hour.
Come get some! Artyom? Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you. Let's go, Artyom.
Ooh, let me load back. Was that 2244? So those grenades are equipped. Okay. So this fight, the Master of the Forest, if you have the crossbow, I recommend explosive tips, explosive bolts, incendiary grenades, anything fire basically.
Damn, you're alive! I'm so glad to see you. And I just managed to get in contact with the Aurora. They are worried. And I get that. This place isn't as simple as it first seemed. Come, I'll show you.
There's a church and there's a train track basically where we came off.
Hear the counter-react? There's a hell of a lot of radioactive sediment behind that concrete. And soon, it'll bring an end to this valley. Because the dam barely holds. Use your binoculars if you don't believe me. We can't stay here. Nobody can, really. Ah, well, see that zipline? Those kids built it back when there wasn't as much seepage. That's where we need to go. The old man said the Aurora will soon be on the dam. We gotta hurry. I think something's wrong at the Aurora. It seems that Anna is not doing too good.
So there is loot around here, but not really much.
Everyone respects her. Plus, she's pretty understanding. Believe me when I say we're not.
So here comes the final boss fight. Now there's going to be also QTE events, quick time events, coming up.
You alive there? Huh? What the hell?
So prepare your controller, which I'm doing.
Artyom, get
And welcome to the Master of the Forest boss fight. I have 6 bolts. Yeah, I have 6 explosive bolts. So hit this guy as much as you can. I'm going to pepper him up like that. As you see, he's about to charge me. If you hit him with a grenade like that, it will trigger him to stop. He does not like that. Keep hitting him. Everything you got. You need to get to a checkpoint. We need to get to a... Oh, he's about to kill me. That was a close one. Dodge that. Oh, make sure you dodge his attacks. We need to trigger him and do the end cut, like, attack, which we're attempting to get him to do because we need to pepper him up, you know? He almost, that was almost, no, don't kill me, please. Oh my god. He's got me in a corner, but I'm out of there. Oh. Oh. What? Oh, my game is... Whoa. Whoa, game, calm down. Oh, do you guys see this? I think you guys see that. My game is bugging out. And I... Bugging out. I'm so sorry for anybody who's gonna hear that. My game is bugging out. I don't know what's going on here. I don't even like feel like starting this thing. My game is bugging out hard. Oh, and there he goes. Right after the nonsense, it triggered the ending. Right here is a QT event. Make sure you hit all your buttons starting here. Well, not all your buttons, your X button is just specific. For me, it's X. It's keep my QT button basically X. You start smashing into it because this is a QTE right here, a quick time event. And there we go. We got him. I don't. Now that I remember it,
What an
I'm
enormous
pretty sure this
beast.
has happened to me
Well, Artyom,
2 years
help me here.
ago. This
Let's
exact same
restore this
area.
line's tension.
The game will just bug out. I'm sorry for anybody on YouTube. Your ears will get destroyed. My ears are shook from that. I was not expecting that.
I told you people, they just needed passage.
Are you sure you're not coming?
I'm sorry, Alyosha. I can't just up and leave like this. No matter how much I like you.
In this case, I bid you farewell, my fair lady. Ah, the hell with it. Olga, I'll be back.
I'll be waiting.
Artyom, let's go.
I actually, if they make Metro 4, if they make a fourth Metro game, which I love, if they made a Metro 4th game, like a Metro 4, and you can actually come back over here, it'd be quite interesting. Alright, folks. This is coming up. This is going to be the last part. We are going. I said the Dead City before. I'm not gonna lie. I just caught myself now. I'm just gonna. It is like technically a Dead City. We're going to Nova Burstris, whatever it's called.
You guys really had us worried. Anna is in bad shape. We must
Novosibirsk. That's where a new kit, and that place is
neither the
more
air nor
is
the drugs
way
will count
more
on
high
the
radiation than
air.
Moscow. And there we have to go get an
Has
experimental
progressed
drug.
too far. Come.
So this is gonna be the final mission. We are gonna probably get this mission finished in within.
We all remained silent
Probably
while
get
the
this mission
Aurora was
done
running
in an
along
hour.
the poison sea held at bay by the
I'm not
dam.
gonna try to rush it though. I'm gonna explain
We
everything
believed
as much
we'd
as
be
possible.
Now, having seen the sword of Damocles hanging over the valley, we knew it was
So
not
we're gonna be doing some combat
Alyosha is especially worried. His
here.
old guy's there.
The only combat that
Perhaps
we
he
are
will
going to
be able
really
to
do,
work with
actually
your
do in
radio
this
and
level,
save the
is we're
people
going to
there.
be going into
What
an
happens
underground.
I have no
So, well, first we have to go drive to go find a tunnel or whatever. And then we're going to be going to a metro station. Well, metro, like a part of a whole metro station that you can actually visit in one of the DLCs. Well, it's a part of the DLC.
For some reason that we were going to go there.
The thing we're going to be fighting, they're like Watchmen, I think. Technically, they're like more like Nasalises,
All
actually.
these rivers, mountains,
We're going to be
deserts,
fighting those
They
things
just won't do.
throughout
It's
the
ocean or
metro
bust.
here and there. There will be a part where we're going to be going by ourselves,
believed
where
we
we
could
separate
make
from
it.
the colonel.
I did.
So at that part, we'll be by ourselves, and we're going to
know
fight a
I'll
bunch
get
of
there.
Watchmen or whatever.
And if I need some help, you will be there for me. You will save me again, won't you?
It is the only time we're going to be doing combat is in the
Artyom,
metro state, the
please.
whole entire metro
Stop torturing
system.
yourself. It hurts to even
Eventually,
look at you
we're
and
going to
Dad.
find these enemies. I
It's
forgot what
not
they're
your
called,
dream,
but they're like
and not
basically,
his belief
they
in
are
the
like
occupying
librarians.
forces.
They are huge. They're
It's
literally
just
like,
fate.
they are literally
A
apes.
stupid piece
Like,
of
think of
cloth
the-
and wind.
I think it was like,
Concrete.
I don't remember if it was an ape one or gorilla in like the Planet of the Apes movie when he was locked in the cage, the really big one. Think of them as like that, but they're bigger. They're blind. They're like mutated. So and they're one hits. They're definitely one hits.
То, что многие персонажи на данном уровне в диалогах с Артемом подводят итог своего путешествия, продиктовано не только приближением к финалу игры, но и стремлением передать наш собственный опыт реальных путешествий по железной дороге. С каждым днем пути незнакомцы постепенно сближаются, и когда приходит время расставаться, становится немножко грустно.
So I was gonna say go upgrade. I was gonna say go up your weapons, but you can't. So
Tell me what happened, Nastya. Did someone bully you?
Olga, Alyosha here. I'm online as promised. I hope you can hear me.
we're gonna prepare next. You just closed the door on me. How rude. So
Is she? Well,
We have new start, and it seems to be bad.
we haven't had any other variety in a long time. So no
Take a seat, Bratucha.
fire away.
This conversation is not gonna be simple, I think. Until today, we thought that this shot of Novosibirsk was a simple error. What's up with it? The legend says irradiated zones are highlighted in shades of green, while purple highlights indicate errors. Today, though, I found some small print. The thing is, radiation levels way outside of normal operational range of the scanner are also marked as errors. Simply put, the radiation there may well be completely off the scale. We're about 500 clicks from Novosibirsk, and the radiation outside is almost as high as back in Moscow. The shots are 20 years old. The radiation can't be quite as high now, but still, Novosibirsk is most probably. So what do we do now?
I'll tell you what we do. Artyom and I will go.
This is not
All
the
right.
other way. We go together.
No, sir. Now first. She is my daughter. His wife. My paranoia about the occupation forces drove her into that damned bunker. And Artyom with his dream. He dragged us out of Moscow. So we too are to blame.
Still, we are the order. We are one crew, and we should all act accordingly. We should all go.
Discussion is closed. This is not an order mission. It is a personal errand, mine and Artyom's. We don't need any help. Second, we don't know the exact location of the medicine. It might be in the city center, or in one of the Akadem Gorodok labs. So Anna's life might well end up in your hands, too. Third and last, wherever we might go, winter is coming. And getting the Aurora stuck in snow is what?
That's something we can't allow.
Do you remember what Yermak said? Remind
There's a
them,
huge
please.
railway technology museum at the city outskirts. We'll almost certainly find a snowplow for the Aurora there.
So, gentlemen, your missions are to search the Akadem Gorodok labs and prepare Aurora for the winter. Crew, get ready for the mission. Also, we are starting constant radiation level monitoring outside, effective immediately. Sam, you're first.
Yes, sir.
I think that lethal radiation levels there are actually good news for us.
You mean there was nobody left to rob the drugstores and hospitals?
Exactly. Unlike the towns we've been to.
So this is gonna be a one wild mission. We're actually getting to really close to the end.
Sir, an update on the suits.
Yes, what's the situation?
And let's go, boys.
Managed to assemble.
We made it far, and we are at the end.
Anna isn't giving
Oh,
up.
it's actually
She
called the
believes
Dead
in
City.
me.
I forgot about that.
Believes in us. And for a good reason.
I forgot about that.
Thousands of kilometers of track behind us.
So
We are
this is gonna be
finally
a
approaching
crazy mission. I'm
Novosibirsk.
gonna be explaining a
The dead
lot
city
of what we're on the
concealing
go.
her hope for life. The medicine that could save her. Somewhere in its cold, irradiated heart. A year ago, we left the poisoned ruins of Moscow. And now we are about to enter another city stiff in the murderous embrace of winter and radiation. Will we ever find somewhere to live on the surface? Maybe. But for now, we're returning back into the bowels of Metro
All right, my headset's back up.
to save Anna.
Right, my headset's back.
Novosibirsk. I sure hope this time it's not another bunch of nuts.
The bridges are undamaged, and the radiation's climbing like crazy. I think there'll be no nutcases this time.
The houses are undamaged too. Sam, what's with the radiation?
8 times higher than in Moscow and still climbing, Colonel. I think we better not stay outside for too long here.
Are you ready, Artyom? Follow me.
Good luck. You can rely on us.
Colonel, the situation here looks more complex than we thought. Still, time is short, so we're taking the direct approach. Let's refresh the plan. Yermak,
We'll take the Aurora south to the Sibirskaya cargo station. Martin.
Stepan,
Krist, Sam, Idiot, and I will handle the Institute building in Akadem Gorodok. We'll pay a visit to the Railroad Museum on the way. There might be something for
Alyosha.
the Aurora.
I'm staying to guard the Aurora with Tokarev.
good. Artyom and I are checking the Institute's main building. Radiation is way too high here, so we'll try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Are you going out on a mission to save Aunt Anna?
Yes. Could you please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged.
Привет, comrade.
Hush, shh. She's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope we'll make it in time.
Hannah is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom. The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry. Her pulse is strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now. Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best
No,
medicine.
we didn't do this right. We didn't do the right button.
Anna is strong. She will win this fight. Just make sure
Oh, you
you
can
come
actually
back.
give her a kiss on the forehead, but I didn't do it right. We're doing it for good luck. We always do this. 23:04. We're fine. 2 minutes ago. It's not like we're trying to rush through this
So we'll
mission.
try to get there through the metro. Well, let's get to it. Good luck, Spartans.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Are you going out on a mission to save Aunt Anna?
Yes. Could you please watch over her for us until Artyom and I come back? Please?
Of course. Teddy and I will be her guard. Will you help me, Teddy? Private Teddy mission acknowledged.
she's sleeping. Are you leaving?
Yes. I hope we'll make it in time.
Hannah is strong. She'll be here for you. She definitely will. Just make sure you come back.
Thank you, Katya.
Come in, Artyom. The attack ended. I did my best. So you don't have to worry.
Hoorah,
Her health is
Spartans.
strong. She's just exhausted. She'll probably sleep till tomorrow now.
Oh, and there's a little toy right there, actually. One of the toys I got.
Come back soon. Seeing you would be the best medicine.
And here we go, boys.
Thank you. Artyom, this is no Moscow where you could loiter outside for months. Who knows what monsters live here? So think well what to pack. I'll be waiting at the car.
And we're going to build as much filters as we can. I'm going to be switching to my shotgun, actually. Actually, I might need this for, hold on. I do need shotgun bullets, too. And then we're going for the shotgun, called the Shambler. So I recommend Kalash. If you want a bulldog, you can use that too. Shotgun, definitely. And right here, probably really fighting watch. They're like solaces. So we're gonna take a crossbow. Right here, I highly recommend armored glass, no helmets, because not the helmet because you're not gonna get shot at. So armored glass is the way to go. Crossbow bolts, we have that. Make sure here you load everything. Load everything you possibly can at this point. Make sure everything's loaded.
You ready? We are. So, Artyom, here's your chance. Our last chance to save Anna. We must make it count. Settle up. You keep overwatch. I'll be busy watching the road. It's not squeaky clean, I'm sure. Good luck, Chito.
So in the beginning of the mission, I'm gonna go through it like how it is. You know, say your buys, get your gear ready. He's gonna start driving. Very soon, we're gonna start driving. Where this mission really begins is we're gonna be going through the metro system. And as I explained before, when the mission was basically starting, in the metro system, we're gonna basically be fighting a lot of Nasalises. At some point, we're gonna separate from the Colonel, and we're gonna be entering more. We're gonna be separating from the Colonel, and then we're gonna be fighting basically. I believe they're kind of like Nasalises, but I think they're actually Watchmen. For a while. and I do remember this. At some point, we are going to be taking a boat ride underneath the metro.
Find the road to your dream. Do you wish we never set out?
There will be a point where there's going to be
Those feelings away for the moment. We can handle
they're these big worm-looking enemies. That's what they are, basically. These big worm enemy-looking things.
I think we can get out through there. Hold on.
And the last part of the game is basically we get the medicine. There will be a QTE at the event, quick time event. Like I said, there's going to be these big, really huge, blind, ape gorilla looking things. I don't know, forgot the names.
The town got hit smack in the middle of evacuation. We're definitely not entering the metro through here. Too much snow. Take the wheel, Artie. I'll handle the navigation. We'd better use the map here. No time for driving in circles. All right. The map puts the metro entrance quite close to our position. This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way into the metro on the way. Oh, so much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute. Weird feeling. The buildings are intact, but the city is dead. Don't you think Moscow is better, eh? Damn. Alright, okay. Turn right. There is nowhere else to go. Try the corner, on the left. Don't rush it. We're done for if we get stuck. Go straight here. Careful, Artyom. Careful. The weather's still getting worse, as well as the radiation. We can't stay here. Turn left. There. That way should take us back to the main road. God damn it! Another car pile! Seems like a tank passed through here. Let's follow it. Damn it. I hope the car could take us further. We'll have to walk, Marty. And we'll have to be quick. The radiation's rising.
I would like to get out the car. Okay. Would you like to get out? My car's not working. I'm gonna load a checkpoint. For some reason, it's not working. I think it's because I got stuck. It's alright.
This road should get us to the city center. Take it, but keep looking around. There might be a way into the metro on the way. Oh, so much snow. And the storm is getting worse by the minute. Weird feeling. The buildings are intact, but the city is dead. Don't you think Moscow was better, eh? Damn. Alright, okay. Turn right. There is nowhere else to go.
I'll be done for if I get stuck. My game already had a bug audio attack or whatever it was. So we're just chilling here until we get to the next area. Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, but maybe that gets stuck again. Alright, chill out.
We'll have to walk from here. And we'll have to be quick. The radiation's rising. The tilters won't last long.
Hey? Am I crazy or I forgot how to get out the car? That was weird. You want to get out? What was that? Oh boy. I'm gonna lie, I probably forgot. Wait, hold on. I'm turning crazy, aren't I? Should be one of those D-pad buttons or something, because I'm stuck unless I'm turning. Oh, it was tap X. I'm a fool. That's what happened before. I'm a real fool. Oh, what an embarrassment. So over here, just basically, we're just gonna run to the metro station. Can you, you are gonna get stuck, so I can recommend using a hop tactic to actually move faster. Basically, I'm sprinting and jumping at, well, jumping, not really jumping, more like hopping. Also, use a slide tactic. See how sliding left to right? Do that also, and you get over here pretty fast. That would have knocked me off. I can't be. Oh, we're just gonna go down here. Oh God.
That's what I call a cave-in. Got any ideas on how we get into that tunnel? Through the carriage. I'll help you open that. Let's do this.
And that's my filter going off.
Skeletons all found. These have been here for at least 20 years. Let's move on, and keep your eyes peeled. These guys can't hurt us, but the survivors might. We need to get to the Lenin Square station. The Institute is a stone's throw from there. The metro isn't very deep here, and with the radiation so high, the locals probably didn't last long. It's a bit safer down here, though we've already taken at least triple the norm up there.
So watch out for loot around here. I don't think there's really any loot, it's just people, but
What do you know? The air is breathable.
well, you are in a metro system, which are not from the service, so you can breathe here. So coming up, we're actually going to be entering a combat area. And yet, right here is one of them. These are like, I don't even know what you would call these things. I forgot what they're called. Oh, you're trying to get me, aren't you, little buddy?
Whoa! Incoming! Get ready!
Jesus. I recommend you can use your gun. However, I'm trying to save my gun for later on. When I'm going to be fighting, like later on by myself. And that dialogue when he says damn, and whatever he's just saying right now, that is the dialogue that you finish this combat for here, so... Ooh, don't push me, bro. What are you doing? Alright. Like I said, you always gotta be on your toes. Like I told you guys before, I'm like I didn't remember everything here, so I just jumped straight into this in a sense. So not that combat's over, but you should always be on your toes. Even if you remember, to still, you know, slip comes to catch you. I need more bolts back if I can get them all, much as I possibly can. Look around here, there's going to be loot.
Abandoned a long time ago. Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful. Watch out! It's all rotten. Don't fall in. Another dead end. The bridge is down.
So you see that? You see that worm thing right there? We're gonna be fighting those little bastards. They are well, it's gonna get worse later on. They are they're almost like the Vogel level when they when the shrimp things shoot acid at you in the water. That's what these guys basically do with the same concept. Also, they'll make you do QTE events. You'll attack your boats or whatever.
Here are the locals. Reminds me of the execution pit in Moscow, doesn't it? I wonder if they were called spies too.
Watch the grate over here. And we're gonna end up going over here. And when you get over here, right over this wall, in this area we're going past and past, which I was almost gonna say something crazy, but it's not happening. We're gonna be in our PK, I think. We're gonna be getting ready for you can't really lead these guys. I mean, you can. I think something's... But this one was pretty crazy. Want to go? Hold on. No, you want to stay? Oh, I don't have my desk here anymore. Oh, right here is combat. So there's going to be those things I was talking about before. Was it right here? Like that's one of them hiding underneath here. Those things are going to attack us again. So I think it's actually that guy underneath here. He's going to be underneath. Oh, he's hiding underneath the bodies. That's one of them. There's a secondary one. There's the third one. There's the fourth one. So you can use a shotgun here. It's about one-shotting them, so you're gonna get attacked by a group of them. Ooh, no you're not.
We walked right into their lair. At least we're alive. Let's open that gate. Give me a hand, Artyom. Come on. That's enough. Let's go.
I go to go up the escalator. Well, there's a box right there's a thing right there.
So much dust. Abandoned a long time ago.
Check around here for loot. There's gonna be a bunch of loot around here. For loot.
Look around here, Artyom. You might find something useful.
And go over here. You trigger this early? Yeah, trigger this early. What is that noise? I think I broke the game. My game is going crazy. I just broke the game. I didn't hear no audio. You guys heard that. Or I think I just did it while, with the kernel being there. So my game audio is not working right now. Well, it should have been like Artyom get him or something from when I was doing the thing, but it didn't. Also, there's no music. If you can hear it, there's no music. Oh, my music is off, by the way. I did turn off music for like YouTube reasons. So maybe that's why. But like, there's no audio, which is it's really weird. And I know exactly where this guy. Well, it's kind of weird because I didn't hear Colonel Miller say, "Oh, go over there." He's so quiet. He's over here. Actually, I'm gonna actually open these. He's a loot in here. Yeah, no, not really. He's here.
Whoa! Grab him, Artyom! Stop! Where do you think you're going? Finally, why did you run? Come on, speak up, soldier. Identify yourself.
Private Kirill Klebnikov, Oscom, Rapid Response Unit. And you won't get another word from me, so you can kill me now.
We mean no harm to anyone. Just take us to your commanding officer.
What do you mean no harm? I'm from Oscom. Aren't you with them?
Them? Yeah, I don't know who you mean by that. But if they kill children, we're definitely against them. So, you can take us to your commander.
Why do you want to see him?
We're on an important mission, details of which may only be disclosed to ranking officers. You just have to take us to them. Besides, you don't really have much choice.
All right.
No monkey business, mind you.
This way. The station's nearby.
Which station is it?
Which? It's Prospect, of course.
Just one section to the Institute. We're close, Artyom. Wait. All clear. Come on.
Wait. You said you were close. But why do you need the Institute?
Right here, we're gonna be in combat again against these guys.
You don't know? Wait. Which station are you from?
Artyom is from the exhibition, and I'm from police.
Huh? Where is that?
It's in Moscow, soldier.
Wait. Give me a boost here, please.
Right here, they're gonna be coming down the tunnels. Oh, the tunnel. He can fly.
Let's see how you like some of this.
Yeah, there's pretty much combat here. Stay back, blast him. Oh, you're not. And I'm out of bullets. Please don't.
We're breaking through. Eat the grenade. You like it, huh?
And when he says you like it, huh? That is the end sequence. That's the ending for this combat section. For that, when he says that dialogue.
Look at them run, just like old times. And we're done here. Private Klebnikov, you can come out now. Hey, where did you go? Did he just run? How are we supposed to find him now? We shouldn't have taken eyes off him.
I'm here.
Oh, he's alive!
Are you really from Moscow?
We are. I'm Colonel Miller, leader of a special task force. Artyom here is one of my subordinates. We came from Moscow on a train.
Wow, this is cool. Wait a second, I'll open the gate.
You need scrap metal? You could just take these off.
I thought you were with rioters. We had a war here, you see.
We noticed that. The cozy place you got here. Where is everyone?
Dad's on a mission, and there's nobody else. Not since the war, anyways.
Oh, so the city was tough enough to live through the nuclear war, but not the civil one. How long has it been just the two of you?
Almost a year. We are lucky. Had a whole box of green stuff, like the rich guys.
Wait, Artyom, a satellite map. This is the valley where Alyosha and you got lost. Where did you get this from, Private?
Stokers brought it from the SATCOM center a long time ago.
So your father's on a mission? When is he coming back?
I don't know.
When did he leave?
A month back, and he's been off the air for the last 3 weeks.
I see. Do you know where he went? What was the mission?
He went to that SATCOM center. We were going to leave the city in the spring. He went to go get the impact map. Said, we're sure to find a clear place if we get one.
Got it. Private, we need to use your radio. Artyom, let's contact the Aurora. I'm going to get that map. We should tell them. Do you read me, Aurora? Miller here.
Colonel, read you loud and clear. How did you get on the air?
A change of plans. We found the survivors. They say the SATCOM center is still there. I'm going there for the map. Artyom takes the institute.
Copy that, Colonel.
How is Anna doing?
She's asleep. Try to make haste there. Katya says Anna's going to have another attack soon, and she's way too weak.
Come again, Aurora. Over. Do you copy, Aurora? Over.
So this is where you're going to be separating with Miller. We're waiting for him to fill our table. We could,
If his father had really found a clean place, this is
move his bag off the table so we could actually repair our stuff.
chance to have a real life. I'll go get that map. Meet me here once you recover the medicine. Then we'll go get the
You
car.
can't go outside with the anti-rad. We still have 3 left. Dad was saving them for escape from the city.
Great, thank you. Artyom, get geared up in the meantime. Look, there's even a workbench here. By the way, you can take my railgun if you want. Might be of more use where you're going. Don't forget the ammo. Tell me when you're ready. Don't forget to restore some filters, Artyom. Won't have time to
Ooh, that's horrible.
Where is it?
This is an issue. However, all right, armored glass.
You and your father end up the only survivors.
All right, armored glass, which is good.
Ran out. You can't survive without it. The fire station's righted. The committee said
Ammo
it's all-
pouches.
Well,
we're pretty much good here. If you have more resources and stuff, you can do that. Right here is a rail gun. If you guys want a rail gun, you can get. That's how you get the rail gun upgrade.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm okay. Don't worry.
We need to wait for these guys to hurry up.
Here it is.
As far as I understand, that ventilation is our exit to the station.
Yes, that one. Then you go through the station. Then take the right tunnel. This thing is simple. Just take a shot if you feel sick.
Thank you. So, this is what had been keeping them all alive. Are you ready? Good luck. Remember why we are in this. The life of my daughter, your wife, is in your hands now. Now go.
So coming up, we're gonna be fighting those things again very soon.
Помажь зеленкой и все пройдет. Разговорное название главного сокровища жителей новосибирского метро «Зеленка» происходит от популярного на постсоветском пространстве антисептика. На первый взгляд может показаться, что это всего лишь рояль куста, придуманный на скорую руку для завершения сюжета. Но на самом деле мы достаточно скрупулезно продумывали логику этого вымышленного медикамента. Помимо прямых функций радиопротектора, зеленка также играла роль валюты в новосибирском обществе по аналогии с довоенными патронами в Москве.
So around here, look for stuff to open, get gear and stuff. I'm gonna try to mostly be using my night vision goggles here. You know, there's some light, so the enemy can't just see me. I can hear one walking. There is one right there. Another one right there. We're gonna try to stealth around this area a bit whenever we can. We're gonna go down here. If I'm not mistaken, there's actually there's actually I think suit armor here around here somewhere, or gear. Possibly, I don't really remember. Can you go through, please? So far, it's quiet. So when you're on the train cart, if you look down like I did before, there was basically an enemy over there, and then one walking over here on this side somewhere down below. You can stealth kill that one down below when it's over there, or is pointing where it was. And you don't have to fight anybody else in that section. Well, any more of those little creatures. So now we're going to the next area. Now this one's a bigger fight. So if you look down there, we're going to have to fight in this section. You see all these platforms? All these platforms are weak. They will collapse on you. We're going to be fighting through all those enemies. Make sure you have everything loaded as much as possible. Because when we go down here, it's gonna be combat. You see the floor just collapse underneath me. And we're just gonna jump down there, and we're going to just start shooting at them. All the platforms will break basically. So try to basically in this room, you're gonna be fighting multiple of them. I just wasted a shotgun shell. Stay away as far as you possible you can from them. And I just messed up. I made a stupid mistake. So stay away from them as much as possible. Start lighting them up basically. We have to keep killing them until like it stops at a certain point where we get the chance to turn there's a valve at the end we need to turn. We're gonna be using whatever we got, whatever we can. You gonna die? Jesus, bro. Yeah, we're just holding out until like we can't no more. Wait not. This actually seems to be a pretty good spot so far, actually. Down here, you can just let them fall through all the planks and come to you. And now there's a second wave coming. One shell just to wreck that whole thing. As you see, they're also like coming from holes. We're just chilling out here for a second, you know, until they stop coming over, you know. This is also a really good place to get materials. well, resources you need. Let's see, we're done. Well, we did get a save. And yeah, so we took them all out. That spot I went is actually a pretty good spot, but don't stay there like still. Move around like I did, and you'll be fine. We actually made it through. So, there's that. Wait until wait until and make sure that there's no more coming to get you. And I did get a save, so that means it's over. Now here comes the fun part. We are now going to be taking a boat ride, basically. This one's actually annoying. Because you can't just shoot on a boat. You have to paddling it. So that's what's happening. Two shells. Oh boy. And there's more in there, luckily. About 3 shells now. So now, like I said, we're going to be taking the boat ride, and there's going to be they're like these worm-looking things, and they do attack. They do spit things at you. They are really annoying to fight. There also will be a point in this water tunnel. See, as one just passed us, there will be a point where you have to ride a boat through the weird, I don't know, the thing in the back of your throat looking things. They're going to be on the wall. You're going to be in a whole another section of the tunnel, and they all start attacking you while you have your gas mask on, and you have to fight through them, and you have to ride the boat, which we're going to be paddling the boat through it. So it's really annoying to do. So we're going to take a stop right here. Let me move my boat up a little bit. Just a little bit. Let's move it up. So actually in this place, there is a weapon mod. You see these little slug things? That's what I was going to say. That's what I forgot about. See these little slug things? They shoot acid into where little things at you. They're going to attempt to break your mast. They'll do it. They don't care. You see that room over there? There's a shotgun upgrade in there. That's how you get the shotgun ammo box like I did. You could just also straight up smack these things. Yeah, they're shooting at you. Yeah, they gotta do a lot. They're still shooting at me. Go in this room and get the gear. Whatever is in there. You see that? We're gonna be fighting 3 of those later on, or I think it's just 1. No, go to the door. What are you doing, game? Come on, bro. I don't know what's wrong with you. It's death on purpose to me. Stream sniper, as I like to call it. I stream snipe. Oh, that's real nice. That's real nice, buddy. Now I gotta do this entire thing all over again. Wait a minute. So I know it's underneath here. Don't get stuck, please. Aim. Don't do it to me. You're doing it to me again. I think I'm not missing any boxes. There's one over here. I only got like one shotgun shell, I think, from all those boxes. Quite unfortunate, but it's whatever. Game. What was that? Thank you for saving, by the way. I love that actually. Pretty good save. We're gonna go to the exact same area. Same thing, and we're just gonna get over there. I'm just gonna run past through this door. So this is how you get the shotgun ammo box. Hey, excuse you. You also be attacked. There's gas mask filters. Can you... Oh, we just entered through here. I'm just gonna re-kill these things again. Hey, excuse you. That would have killed me too if I was... Can you back up? I did forget to mention that someone will try to come attack you later on. These guys do not really like you. But we're definitely gonna get attacked by more later on. Like when we go back to back to our boat. Through the door. I'll definitely come back. Like that. That hurts. Excuse you. So we're gonna go back to the door we actually came from. We're not getting attacked because I think they just pre-did it before. They already did it. So that's a good save. Wow, no stim packs. And let's see, steel balls. I don't need you. Let's see here. 3 stim packs should be good for now, because we're gonna go to the next area. I'm gonna say it's just definitely one of the most annoying, hardest missions in the entire Metro series. Like this whole section itself, annoying. See those more things up there? these things attack you sometimes. Oh, well, it's mostly those worm-looking things that I was attacking before. They look like those sea slugs from BioShock. What they kind of look like. And also for coming, see it right there. They're about to spit on me. There you go. They're doing it. This is one of the tunnels you gotta worry about. As you see, they hit me. This is actually, you can actually like pre-shoot these guys if you ever wanted to. I'm pretty sure you can shoot them from afar, I believe, but you know. And also, you're gonna be needing a gas mask at some point. That's why I brought an armored gas mask. That's what I said in the beginning of the mission, basically. And get ready for some QTE events if it happens, because it can happen. And as you see, those things are trying to kill us. And when you see them, blast them up. There's one of them. Watch the one to the right. And my gun jam, that's nice. Just like center, right. Kind of watch your back. You know, like, I think we killed it. And there's another one. They're not moving, so... But I'm pretty sure there's going to definitely be more. Like 3 more, like a set of 3 coming at the end, so... Or 1, I think it is. But for now, let's not really worry about that, so let's just go down this whole tunnel. Down here. Where we're going next. And next what we have to do is, we can't take this boat, we're going to be taking a different boat from another location. In this very subway area. So that's what we're doing next. I did forget about this part, but we're on it now. As you see, there's a worm there. So go over here. As soon as you go through this train, go to the right and run, because it's going to try to knock down the entire train into the water. I missed the door. I almost ran into the water also. I believe these things that shoot you also have resources. That's cracking my gas mask already. That's nice. Maybe armored, but it can still crack your glass. See that boat up there? We actually have to go somewhere else. We have to go up there to get it, so we have to come down here. Go around. I'm gonna shoot these 3 guys, take my stuff back. Are you alive? So right here is a box of loot. We're gonna need that. Over here, I'll go right over here. There's a little sewer thing. Oh, that toilet's like right around that corner. Make sure you do not fall in the water. There's a thing right there. You have the resources on the wall. This is where you release the boat. However, we did miss a workbench, and I forgot. I don't even know how I missed it, to be honest. I just missed it. Don't do that to me. What was it? It's in a different location, not here. So if you go over here, oh, it's not even a workbench. I have a thing where there's so Ranger hardware releases the release. It changes where the workbenches are, but there would have been a workbench right there, but there's not, so that's unfortunate. My gas mask should be holding up for a while, hopefully. Already cracked. It's 12 midnight. Still haven't had dinner. It's really nice. Need to go find food. Right there's actually some stuff too. I released that already. I forgot. I hit it once. That one spits acid at you, or like spits worms too. Oh, that one's gonna hit me. That one's gonna hit me. He shot at me. You saw that, right? Let's see. Oh, that's not looking too good. 3 is not bad. I prefer 5 if I can. So we're gonna go back over here to do it. So right there's one of them. There's a second one right there. There's a third one to the right. They're gonna attack you in a pattern. I think it's right, left, center. I could be wrong, so be prepared. When you get up to this car right in front of us, you see that little train, whatever that is, concrete slab. Get ready, because now there they go. One attacks the boat. Attack him. Oh, there goes a double one. My gun jammed. Watch out for the guy on the right. And I'm dead. That's nice. Get attacked by... I don't know why I said 3. This one's a pretty hard... This is actually a pretty hard section. But before that... I am going to go... I'm going to go find food in real life. Very important to eat. When I get back... Try not to take too long. When I get back, we'll I'll explain how to do this section in better because I just got blasted. So I'll be right back as fast as possible. All right, folks, I'm back. No, but survivors. We'll be fine. So this worm section is actually annoying as hell. So we have to shoot the guy. The boat's gonna get rocked. You have to shoot one to the left, two to the right, and then it's like another one to the right, or I think another one to the left first, and then the right. They're a really annoying sequence, and one hit from these guys will it won't kill you. Well, but it would hurt you. And since I only had three stim packs, three health things at the doing it, Can be quite difficult. Start again soon. I need to chill out for a second. All right, so 9 minutes ago. Damn. That's. What are you doing? Damn. Alright, let's try this again. Can you go up there, please? Was this? Okay. Don't fall in the water. What are you doing, game? Don't not fall in the water. These shotgun shells, I actually have a tow now. I do have a few. It actually would be better to actually use a shotgun, honestly. Like one blast will let them they'll leave you alone like from one shot basically. But you have to shoot these shots precisely. So I'm gonna be here a while to even do this. Can't jump over here. I triggering them though. They're probably gonna be on the boat, that's why. There it goes. Is that it? Yep. Bang. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's not good. My shotgun did run out of bullets. Now I got a main gun. And that's it, I think. Yeah, all you gotta do is basically, so far as shown on here, precisely take out those 5. So I would recommend highly a shotgun, because a shotgun will one tap them and they'll run away. So let's see, using a clock maybe. So you shoot, well, the one to your left, that's like probably 9 o'clock. Then you look to your right, which is about 1 to 2 o'clock. There's 2 of them right next to each other. Shoot those 2. Another one's going to attack from about 11 o'clock, so that's 4. And then about maybe around 1 o'clock, there's going to be a 5th one. Shoot all of them with a shotgun, 1 each, and they'll just leave you alone. And next, we're going to basically just pass out from the radiation. And next, we're going to be going back to the surface mode, like basically, we're actually near the end.
Artyom, come on, wake up.
Let's see here. So coming up, we're not going to be doing combat at all. There's going to be. Let's begin. Sorry about. Oh, my filter's running out. Sorry about that, people. I'm so sorry about that. Oh, that's weird. We're going to be going to the hospital really soon, and that's where we're going to get the medicine, and that's where we're going to be seeing those really big like ape-looking things. You're going to see them. They're blind, but if you make, I think they're actually blind. If you make a sound, they will annihilate you. Can you go over here, please? Thank you. Come on. Actually, don't. Is it there? Go in here. There will be some resources in a sense. There's a safe right there. Check for resources. Like I said, we're not going to be fighting because those things are really tough, and I don't really want to fight them because they'll destroy me. So This is the part of the game where things can really get weird. We don't need anything over there, I believe. There's some stuff right there, we need it. And now we're going back outside. We're actually getting really close. You see those prints right there? Yeah, you know what's about to happen. So right here, I'm using the slide and hopping technique to move faster. I'm finding it really interesting. They shot and now this is actually a pretty like sad moment there. Why would they say shot the building? Which direction was I going on? Was it over here? I need to make sure actually. There's a tank down here, so a saber round and then a nuke's just one shooting. You see that thing that was just walking down there? That's what I'm talking about. Did I say we're fighting those things? I don't remember. But if you go down to the right side of the tank, there's gonna be a bunch of stuff down here. It's the tank, and if you go to the right side all the way down there, you'll find them. There's a gas mask filter right there. And here we are. So we're going to be stealthing this entire last section. As I have mentioned before, there will be some QTE events coming up. So right, this first room is where we're gonna. This first room. Hold on. This room right here, I'm right currently in now. There. Is it this room? No. It's not. I'm going crazy already. There's a room coming up though. And this room right here is where you can find a film tape basically explaining that medicine. There's filters in there, and you go up here. Now, actually, this is where it begins. Once you go up this ladder, you're gonna see it. That thing right there. That is that monstrosity. Do not make noise. This thing will kill you. Now this is actually the best place in the game to actually make a noise. Oh, I can't even I don't have healing items. That's not good. We're gonna sneak to the right side. Get ammo, whatever. We're not gonna even be fighting these, but in case of an emergency, or just start like making noise or blasting one to leave us alone, I guess. Oh, I don't even have. Okay, I think I only have one health stim pack. Whatever. I can work around that. He left. So he left. We need to turn on the power somewhere to actually open that door upstairs. One of those things is actually gonna like jump down in the middle. Come over here. Quiet as possible. I said come down, but he's actually down here now. CC is going to our right. There is some loot down here. Other than that, we're getting out of this room. need to actually turn on this on. That's what we need to turn this on. Let's gonna open this door basically. Or this door is, I think, is not actually open. I can't even really remember. If you go over here, there's a little loot thing right here. There's no crafting table at all on this level, but we can use it to make health. So we're gonna go up here, next level. And again, in this room, we have to sneak past this room. I'm guessing you can actually just jump on top of all this stuff. It's gonna come down right there. You see it over there? And he heard us. You see right there, that's almost a kill. I'm gonna run. Let's see where he saw me. Run over here and go to the top. He can't actually get to us. But now he's actually angry. So we're gonna continue up here. If that happens, just like run. You could actually just run over here. Filter's not already? Jesus.
Everything's going to be alright.
What a waste of a gas mask. Now we have to go to this building. When you get down here, be very careful. There's gonna be one in here. As you see, he's right there. Need you to move, bro. So we need to sneak around that dude, and he's right in front of me. Go down here, just get out of there. I was gonna try to loot a body, forget that, I ain't doing that, just get out of there. So now we just go through here. There is a part where actually we're gonna be just running straight up. Alright, so we need to see where that girl is. We have to basically get up there. Now you could run through this section right here. You could just run. You could just actually straight up run. And I'm gonna run over there. I'll show you how it's done. Just run over there. Well, you have to actually turn around. I forgot you need to turn the switch. I didn't forget. I just messed up. Oh, I done messed up. Oh, jump it down. Where did I need to go? Oh, you better run because you're about to die. So you need to run. Oh, where was it? It's not the door. I know the switches need to be turned on. But yeah, you need to turn on the switches where I just came from. Oh, what was it? 041. You know what? I'll make a load back. What you're supposed to do is, I think it was. Oh, I think I know what I was doing wrong. Hold on. I think on the bottom right floor, where I was before I ran, there is switches on the bottom right floor. It's like a thing you need to actually turn electricity on. What you need to do is turn on electricity. Then you have to go upstairs, which to turn that panel. You see what that grill is? To turn the panel up there. That's right. Yeah. Now I remember. I'm pretty sure I did remember. I just like phased it out of my brain. So now we're up here. So yeah, be down here. Turn these on. This is where you can start running. Ooh, that was loud. I'm gonna run at this point. Don't turn around on me like that. Leave me alone. That's gonna kill me. Just run for it. By the time if we get up here and turn on these switches, I got killed during the sequence, which is really annoying. I hate that. Why can't you give me a save in the room? Be much more beneficial, you know? I gotta waste my time going through this nonsense again. Because we're literally like right there. Guy wants to be a prick. That's what he's being. Let's retry this again. Let's redo this. It's actually better to do this quiet. But I believe they actually eventually catch on or something, so... So as you see, we're going to stealth it this time. Wait for him to come over here. So one of them is going to come down over here. This is kind of an issue because there's two of them. Ooh, he's going to corner me, and I don't like that. So crouch over here after you turn on the lights. Crouch going up to the switch thing you need to turn on. Then come back over here, crouching. And we're going to go upstairs like we did before. They are getting angry, actually. I'm pretty sure they actually now know what's going on. Yeah, we're gonna run actually over here. Over here, we're actually gonna run. Last second, we're actually gonna run. Game, what are you doing? It's a staircase. It's not that complicated. Just run. Wait, this game is actually kind of weird. We need to go down here, actually. Alright, so now we're actually at the level.
You didn't find it, my love.
I see as they all these things basically. That's where we're getting
I'm
them.
waiting for you.
Yeah,
I want you to be there when...
Come on, let's go. So, we'll think about it.
Here. So nice.
Now, this is basically the end after this. Well, there's going to be QTEs coming up. And that will be the ending of this. As soon as we enter this room, get ready with QTEs. Get your butter ready because one of those, like, gorilla-looking things actually finds out what you're actually up to. Like, they'll find out what you're up to. And they're going to come and get you. Because this is actually, like, the final moments of the game. Well, they sniff you, actually, but, you know, since they do find out. Alright, we're going to be down to... This is where you get the QTEs are. There's one of them right here. Make sure you got your buttons ready. I'm smashing all my buttons, which is actually X, actually, is my button for me on an Xbox. This is like the third one in a row. And we successfully did it. And that's pretty much the run, but we're going to be waiting until the end, actually. This is my, well, just kind of say whatever you're ready, so... Hopefully this guide does help someone out there, if they ever see it. It's actually enjoyable doing this. I did see some mistakes I could actually fix, like before I do a run again, you know, practice the game. Like I've done it with 2033 and Last Light. I did some practice because as much as I love these games, I did memorize them. I actually forgot a lot about them, you know, like everything in sequence. This is my third official guide for the Metro series. This is I've already done 33 Last Light, and now this is Exodus.
Just a minute. You'll get better now. You found it, you did. Don't you dare die on me now. Don't even think about it.
I'm definitely gonna tomorrow definitely I will begin my series on Fallout. I will be starting with Fallout 3. I'm gonna do very hard difficulties. I'm gonna do the very hard difficulty on Fallout 3.
No sleeping, soldier. No sleeping.
All DLCs if my game doesn't break with the DLCs, because the thing is, like, the DLCs for 3 and Vegas like to break a lot for some reason on console. I think it's you have to download it from disc, but like sometimes it's like it's really it's really weird what it does. So yeah, next is Fallout 3. I'm gonna do a guide on very hard, which is the hardest difficulty. And right after that, I'm gonna be doing Fallout New Vegas on hardcore. And then the final and the longest one that's actually going to be the hardest is Fallout 4 Survival. Considering how big
He's
Fallout 4
asleep.
survival
Better leave
is,
them be when
well,
they
the
get like
map,
this.
Fallout 4 map is really, really huge.
It's just a straight drive from now on.
Just as big
He
as
tried
like
to teach me to
basically
drive,
76.
but he just
Um,
not like this.
yes, Fallout 4 survival is really painful. It is way harder than like
Can you drive?
Fallout 4 survival to me is like equivalent to Halo Lasso, which I've done Halo Lasso before, and that's saying a lot. And it's Fallout 4 survival. You can't even fast travel. You're most likely gonna die from diseases and stuff more easier.
Said Dad was a true hero, and that he saved us all.
And this is just basically the end. We're just driving along the roads, you know, not really much.
We got jumped like mutants. But then he shot them all. Bam! Right between the eyes.
I am like thinking about doing some of the other game series on the hardest difficulties.
So he carried me on the shoulder.
Besides all Metro and Fallout. I'm thinking of doing Cyberpunk at some point. I haven't played Cyberpunk since the Phantom Liberty DLC. But now next year, since Edge Runners is getting a season 2, which I thought at first they weren't going to do, but now they are. That's going to be more DLC for Cyberpunk. What I'm thinking I'm going to do at some point is I'm going to do a Cyberpunk. What's it called? I want to say like a training. I'm going to train to redo the game, all the controls, every mission and all that, so you can max out our character. And do a do a Metro. Oh my god, I'm messing up already. Do a Cyberpunk 2077. I don't remember the difficulty name, but it's the hardest one. I want to do that. Maybe as a guide at some point. Maybe I'll do it first with a character, then I'll do it again. But more harder.
Hey, wake up!
I'll also be preparing a lot of like 5 new streams this month. Well, I do gotta do Ready or Not's coming out soon. This today actually. Ready or Not is coming out in 3 days. My car. Okay, I don't know what's going on with the car. I don't know anyone else is noticing that. Like it's acting funny. Well, next is Fallout 3. I can begin that later today, which is Saturday. Fallout 3 doesn't technically like have like one. It's only have like one faction, Fallout 3, so it's Brotherhood of Steel, so it's pretty simple. Fallout New Vegas, I will be doing all 4 DLCs, which is Old War Blues, Lonesome Road. Oh my god, what's the other one? The Sierra Madre. And oh my god, I forgot the other one too. It's the other one with Joshua Graham. I'm gonna be doing Fallout New Vegas. Actually, I'm gonna all DLCs, but I'm also gonna be doing all the factions on it. So that one's gonna take a while actually. Same thing with Fallout 4. With Fallout 4 Survival, you can't fast travel, and everything wants to kill you much easier. So yeah, this is pretty much it. This I do appreciate everybody on Twitch and YouTube for watching this. Yeah, I would also love some feedback, actually, from anybody on YouTube or Twitch. What can I do better in the guides? Like, for example, I mentioned, I did keep I did keep messing up a lot, forgetting things. That's a very big snowplow for a train that big. Not gonna lie, that thing is huge. Yeah, feedback is actually pretty good for me because actually this year I decided to upload playthroughs and all that. One when it was actually Elden Ring was my first one. I decided to do playthroughs, and for a couple of years now, I actually wanted to do video game guides, and I do actually want to do at some point achievement hunting videos, basically all the achievements in the game and all that.
Careful. I don't get how he's even alive. Artyom, can you hear me?
Careful, everyone. He got irradiated badly. And I couldn't even get a reading on the Colonel's body. The counter goes off the scale.
Hold on, Artyom. We'll fix you just fine.
How could this happen?
Focus, Katya! What do we do? Tell us!
An emergency transfusion. We must give him as much blood as we can.
Transfusion it is then. Will it save him?
It will. Keep him alive for a little longer. As long as there's blood.
What's his blood type?
AB positive. We could give him any type. Get everyone here.
Don't go to sleep, Artyom. You can't go to sleep now.
Well, I'm just gonna keep doing this until like the end cutscene.
That's it, Stepan. You can't give more.
Look, he's up. Can you hear me, Artyom? Don't you dare die on us. Just don't you dare. You've got a whole life ahead of you and kids. So fight for it. Fight!
Why did you stop? Didn't you always want to go outside? Didn't you open that airlock?
What else can I say?
This place is much better.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to just like up my gaming journey. I'm actually doing it. Actually did it this year more than anything.
Not your goal. Can you hear me? Give me your hand. Oh, you're burning up. Well, I hope this old man's blood will do something about that hot head of yours, eh?
Come on, let's go.
Okay, my friend. Time to get some quality blood in that body of yours, huh? With this, you'll be up in no time.
I do have to.
Or I'll eat my own shoes, huh?
I am gonna be updating I don't know when my gaming setup.
You know, I finally feel like I belong somewhere. I am no longer an outsider. You keep us together, Artyom. You must survive for all of our sakes.
Ooh, I don't like that. That wire is too close to my thing.
Hear me, Artyom. You've got a wife you need to work on making kids with. And my fiancé is still in Moscow. We still have to stir some shit up back in the metro, so don't you fucking dare die here.
I did forget, do you have a wife? Actually, what would happen if they went back? I mean, like, what would happen? It'd actually be really interesting. Oh my god, my pillow.
You were right, Artyom. Right for wanting to get us out. Bring us here. And I, the old fool, I was simply afraid. Afraid of life, as I see now.
Look, he's smiling. Smiling in his sleep. He even seems to say something.
It's his fever talking. He's burning up.
This world is worth giving everything up for, Artyom. You were always ready, and I was too attached to my position in the rat race. I'm sorry. Sorry for what happened to Anna. Sorry for blaming you. Had I not pumped everyone up about the occupying forces, she'd never have fallen there.
Artyom, I beg you, don't die. Stay with me, please. I don't want a life if you're not a part of it. Can you hear me? Look at me, Artyom. Look at me, please.
Yes, about Anna. You will have to look out for her, now that I can't anymore. I don't care if you go to that ocean. Just stay with her.
I'm keeping her out. She can barely stand herself, but she's ready to give all her blood to him. At least the medicine helped. It's a miracle.
I have a daughter, but I also wanted a son. A really stubborn one, just like me. Like you. I really like this place. It's so clean. I'd like to stay here forever. Could you arrange that for me? And the most important thing, my time's up, Artyom. It's your turn now. Step up, lead them. Just remember that I created the Order to save people. All people, Artyom. Don't forget that. Because I somehow did. Goodbye, Commander. Time to wake up. Come on. Rise and shine, son.
The fever is subsiding. I think he's getting better. Now he needs some rest. You too, Anna. We've got hope now.
We found the place I saw in my dream. That hill on the shores of Baikal where Miller took me. A clean place, just like he said. Everything around is clean. We found ourselves a home. A home at the foot of a hill, overlooking a lake. A home where we could raise our children, who will be born not in the damp and dark tunnels, but under blue sky and bright sun.
Ladies and gentlemen, as the ranking officer, I propose a motion
Well, guys.
to entrust the duty of commanding the order to Artyom. Unanimously approved.
This is
So, what would your orders
this is my official guide for Metro Exodus. This is the last
I would
part.
say we all go home. But this home seems too
I also do
large for
understand that
just
there is
us.
a Metro Awakening on
know,
VR. I do
the
not have a
Colonel
VR.
once
I don't know
told
how
me
that is, but
he
if I
created the order to save people.
would be interesting.
All of them. I say it's time we perform this duty.
Hopefully this finds someone on Twitch or YouTube. It helps them out. And I would love some feedback, as I mentioned, I think about 10 minutes ago, maybe. And this is the end of the stream. I thanks for everybody for watching. And hopefully you tune in for Fallout. I will be working on my next series of guides. It's going to be Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Like I mentioned, New Vegas and 4, all DLCs, all factions. 3 just has one faction. It's going to be done on basically one playthrough on very hard. Vegas is on hardcore, and 4 will be on survival. So there's that. And I will catch you guys next time for another stream.